for the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back to my channel, Geek of Potato Soup with me, NeroValeriusSparda. It's time! It is time! We are doing Shadowbringers at last! Finally, we have managed to plug on through the main story quests. Over the last few weeks, we've got there. I've had a little help from people. Some of you guys out there really helping me out with advice and things. As noted in my tags here on Twitch, I've got backseat gaming is allowed. If I'm hair's being a bit funny today. I bleached it 4 AM this morning, so but yes, finally Shadowbringers. And I am so stoked about it. I am so stoked about it. Right. Oh, yeah, before I get started as well, this weekend I spent going through, I finished the Crystal Tower quest string. So that's done. My god. They throw you a new character and then they make you fall in love with that character, and then they remove that character, and it's like, no, you did this to me with Moonbreeder. Why are you doing this again? So unfair. But yes, Shadowbringers today. So excited. Before I get started, I will remind everyone this channel is supported by Humble Bundle. If you go through my links below here on Twitch, you'll be able to purchase games while supporting this channel and charities at the same time. If you want to support this channel but have no coin, sign up with loots.com. You'll be able to get a message played just above my head here on the video. And let's log in. Yes, message played above my head. A little silent ad plays, and this channel gets some revenue. So sign up with a free account with them, just so that they know I'm not signing up with a multitude of new accounts just to spam myself with free money. What else? Oh yes! Streamlabs! My wonderful people at Streamlabs. I have a tip jar and a little merch store courtesy of them. So if you want to help support that channel, this channel, you've also got that as an option too. So it's all gravy, baby. Did I really just say that? It's out there now. Oh, I've got a delivery that's about 30 minutes away. I'll have to keep my ears and eyes open. Oh, you may have noticed my friend back here. Yeah. My bomb pumpkin. It's a shame they're so temporary. Because I love this one. Yeah. Final Fantasy inspired. Well, it's not really going to be inspired by anything else. Right. Let's get comfy. That's better. As normal, if there's any issues on the stream, let me know. Any sound, any picture problems. You know, the usual. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Idleshire. Why am I here? But while I am here, let's turn in some quests that are green, shall we? Just to get them finished. Oh, okay, so I actually have to get there manually. That's fine by me. Whee! So I'm just going to turn in some other quests before I get started on the story. Just because green quests that haven't been turned in are... They're just so annoying. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Ridiculous contraptions to attack. Okay, whatever. One should be dropping in right now. What are you talking about? What on earth? Well, this is odd. Why is it playing an old Final Fantasy tune? Well, this is strange. First time they dropped one of those, it was an accident. Trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time. Huh. Free odd training dummies. Training ground. Okay. Interesting. Very strange. Seems to have a continuation here as well. Hello, Jay. You probably can't hear a word I'm saying. Bomb! Yes. Ah, yawning. Okay. Drained of all ether in a mere matter. Ah, yes, this. Nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. They are a dangerous clan. Rose up 3 years ago after ground was made shivery shakes. Oh. Daughter of Slowfix. Ah. Bitty bobs and whirly cogs. I wonder what goblins look like under their masks. So these are the side quests relating to Alexander. I won't delve any deeper into this side quest just now. Because that one looks quite involved, so I'll leave that where it lies. Instead, let's turn in this green one. No, that's the wrong bit, isn't it? Here. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on where my delivery driver is. Oh, just over here. Oh, these two. Animal weapon. Well, that's turned in. Animal weapons. That's interesting. I'm not going to play with that just now. So let's... anything more in my journal that I want to get rid of? Nope. Before I would go anywhere else, I'm going to retire to my room. Just cause I have a glamour I wish to use. In preparation for the new story. Right. Oh, I love the smell of heated pumpkin. Yeah. Kaylarine, welcome to the channel. Interesting choice of emote. Oh, right. No, I'm going entirely the wrong way. First of all, I should... Right. First of all, let's figure out where I am, for goodness sake. Okay, let's check on my squad first. My little squadlings. See how they fared on their last mission before I use the glamour and crack on with the story quest. Also keeping an eye on my delivery. Kind of hoping he turns up before my... before I begin the story quest. Ah, good, they succeeded. Excellent. Yes, Sergeant? The squadron has been improving by leaps and bounds. I think it's time that recruits try their hands at a more challenging deployment. Special promotion mission. Okay. First, improve your squadron's individual attributes as much as possible before attempting a deployment. Right, let's check the board. Okay, let's use this then. comprehensive training course. Let's leave them on that for a bit. Let's check my timers. Okay, so that takes an hour. I'm going to set a timer for an hour so I can come back and do it again. Good. Right, so when my timer goes off, I'll sort my squad out. Squadron. Right, now let's head out towards the... what do they call it? The quicksand. Because I want to put a glamour in my glamour chest thing. There we go. Oh, let's repair things while I'm here. Anything else anywhere else? No, nothing needs repairing. Good. Right, glamour dresser. Yes, that's fine by me. Now, let's edit my glamour plates, because so that's better. And then that is a lot better for an aspiring warrior of darkness. Good. Good, good, good. So dun 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 dun. Better. Oh, I've been waiting ages to get my hands on one of these. Poster Sonnet, etc. Sorry, I've chewed up your username, but thank you for the follow. Ah, good. That's so much better. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Let me see what I've got in my inventory, because I probably need to clear out a bit. Can I use that? No. Right. So, yeah, let's clear out my inventory a bit. Hello, Fjord. Right, so you're the one who's holding on to my... I should take that off you for a moment. Let's give you that. Yeah, you've got my crafting equipment. My crafting... what do you call them? Materials, that's it. So she's looking after my crafting materials. Don't know why I bothered to split them up like that. See, I'm going to take my potions off her as well, because I'll give those to Bael. Right, so I'm going to hold on to my crafting materials, so take these for me. that. Miscellany. Miscellany. I don't know what that's for, so take that one. That goes in my house when I have one, finally. Rowena's token. Ritual tools. Hold on to that. Expanse token. Right, take those. Don't know what that is, so take it. Same with these, actually. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to materia. Take that. Those. This one. These faded copies of stuff. Right, those are potions. Potion. Okay. Okay, right, you take that as well. And that one. Right, now let's talk to Bael. You can take the clear prisms from me. You can take these coffers. Saving those. Sniff, sniff. Hang on, what's this? Okay, it's to do with dye. Oh yeah, because he's looking after my housing items as well. Any cards I haven't, that I can't use, I'm going to sell on. Yeah, I'm kind of just hoarding some things. What shall I give you to look after? Oh no, I should have given those to Fjord. Gonna hold on to potions, I think. Need to rearrange him a little. Oh, it's a big old mess in here. As long as potions are sort of near each other, that's fine. I'll figure them out. Let's put these all on the front page. Oh no, that's technically oh no, that counts as a potion. Fine. Right. These I should give to Fjord. This is some materia. So let me put it over here somewhere. So it looks like I'm only carrying 2 cards that I've that I can't use. Because I've already got them. That's fine. I'll speak to Fiora again. Hello, dear. Take these for me. That's it, thank you. That's all that. Okay. Good. Well, that's that. Little puff of darkness is sitting on my shoulder now. Bless. Just checking up on something. Where is my delivery driver? Gotta keep an eye out. Don't want to get too into something and then have to miss it. Okay, he's currently doing 108. I am number 112. Okay, so where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do now? Where am I running to? Let's head to the area where the main story quest is then, shall we? Oh, hang on. I've got cards to sell. Cards? That's for the saucer, isn't it? I'm kind of just holding out. I'm waiting for my delivery to turn up before I start the main story quest. Loving the smell of the pumpkin. Always. Right, now where is the one I go to sell my cards? That's the wrong place. Oh, okay. That way. Whoops. No, this way. I think. Triple Triad Trader, hello. What do you have for sale? Okay, so I don't have these yet. A Stormblood to Tyro card. Can't afford that yet. Before I buy any more, let's do mini Catpot. Yes. So for that, I'm just going to use a little tool online which will help me find a good solution. So the top one's a 4, so it's saying click the middle. It's a 6. We've got a jackpot. I would indeed like to purchase another ticket, thank you. Sorry, I just closed my thing where I'm keeping an eye on my delivery driver. I don't want to close that. Keep that open. Right, he's on 109 now. Techniques! Thanks for the host! Good to see you around, buddy. Right, so that's a 9. It's a 3. Oh, hang on, my dog's starting to bark. I'm wondering if my delivery's nearby. It's 8. So... Okay. Gotta keep my ear open for the door. I shall indeed play once more. Thank you. So let's try that. Let's click this one. That's a 6. That's a 1. Top corner. That's an 8. It's telling me that one. There we go, that's good enough. So let's buy some triple triad cards while I'm here. I'm just whiling away some time before my delivery driver turns up. Then once my delivery guy gets here, then I'll crack on with the story, because I want to concentrate. I'm here for a long one today. It's going to be a long day today, so I'm here well into the evening. So let's... so I've had that already. Got that already. Ways Domet. I probably chewed that out completely, but thanks for the follow. Did I just pick that one up? No, but I don't need it. What's that? 1 of 9 low rarity triple triad cards. No, you know what? That's enough of those for now. Let's just... I'm just adding to my collection at this point. Oh, I think that's my delivery. One sec. You couldn't hear what I was saying. I was muted. So, my delivery has arrived. I'm just going to check that everything's okay with it. Because it is my choice of energy drink. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Yes. Sneak Purple Storm. Just arrived. I've heard good things about this flavour. Not tried this one yet. Apparently tastes like Vimto, so we'll see. And to go with it, I got a nice, brightly coloured, brand new shaker in a couple of my favourite colours. There we go. Isn't that fun? Yeah. So this neon one, that and my purple and white one. Ones that I'll be using going forward. Superb. So, before I get on with the story, I'm just gonna go mix me up some new sneak. I'll be back in just a couple. I'll put the screen up. I'll see you shortly. Don't go away. So I'm back. I've mixed up my new sneak. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, that's good. It does. It tastes like Vimto. Ah, Laurie. Thanks for the follow. Not the follow, sorry. The host. The host. The host. Thank you once again. Ah. Yeah, this stuff's amazing. It does taste like Vimto. Excellent. But yes, hello, Laurie. Hope your day's going well. I am just about to dig right into Shadowbringers. We are ready. We are ready and we are raring to go. It is time. It is finally time. Vimto. So you like it too? Oops. Yeah, this stuff. Sneak, Purple Storm, Clean Energy. Designed for gamers. Like other brands. But I love this one. And Purple Storm tastes like Vimto. It's so good. It just arrived today. I'm so pleased. Oh, you're 5 story quests away from Stormblood now. You'll get there. You'll get there. It won't take you too long. It's really good. Like, it just keeps getting better and better. You are going to love it. Right. Okay. So I finished the Crystal Tower quests. Oh my god, I know that whole thing, that was so heartbreaking. I mean, just, yeah. I've got a little wind-up Shiva to remind me of her. I mean, not following me at the moment. Right now I've got the little puff of darkness that I collected from a quest the other day. Which, incidentally, I want to get a little clip. Because she's sitting on my shoulder, I think she's adorable. Let's take 2. No, hang on. Wrong one. I'll take 1. Type 1's better. Yeah, there we go. Screeny! Actually, I think my dude needs a better expression on his face. Expressions. That's it. Or no, I like that one better. Yeah. That's better. There we go. I'm happy with that. Yeah, the whole Shiva thing. It's so heartbreaking. Right. Am I going into the Rising Stones? Is that where I'm headed? Yes. Oh, at the weekend I started that quest line to get my company Chocobo, Chippy, to fly. I haven't finished it yet, which is quite disappointing, because that could have been useful here. Where's the little... I used to have a little tab to cover my... There it is. Cover my camera when I'm dealing with my snotty nose. Bear with me a second. No one wants to see me dealing with a runny nose. It's allergies, is why I've always got it. There we go. There we are. Right. Okay. That's that done. Let's crack on. Tataru, hello. Itching to share what appears to be good news. Okay. Stroke of luck in a search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Path I doubt we'd ever found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their number to the party. Thanks to them, with eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks, peering into every nook and cranny. Still sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever that mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. Yes, need to find a way to wake them up before the Empire comes calling. Boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site. Okay. I like that theme. What's this quest waiting for me in here? I am picking up ones that have the blue quests. I'm picking those up to deal with later. Oh, that's a really, really nice flavour. What is this? During our expedition to battle Sephiroth, we came across a certain relic. What is this relic? Allagan device used to store information. Tomestone? Should present this tomestone to the verification node outside Triad Control. The node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create a false icon against which you can train. Ah. Okay, so the harder version of the quest. Makes sense. What's this? Stola. Ah, broken a barrier. Fair enough. Right, so I've collected those. I won't do those till later. Let's head out. I think my lantern is drying my throat out. Making sure there's no other blue quests to partake in. What's this? Okay. Oops. Let's fly. Oh, I can't fly here. I keep forgetting where I can and cannot fly. Silly, I know. I still have to get the rest of these ponies. I've got Ifrits and I've got Shivas. What's with that symbol above those? Let's kill them and find out. Hunt marks. Oh, okay, good. Are there any more around here? Yes, no? Looking for other hunt marks. Before I... Nah, let's do that. Hello. Not yet. No. I want to find another one of those snakes. Ah, I spot one. May as well take him out, eh? Good. So that's a hunt mark dealt with. Where have you gone, sir? Ah, good. Whee! There's a goal. Tataru.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
I love these two.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse collared the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Move something that's bothering my screen. There we go.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Tough.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
Now I have you. That doesn't sound promising.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the
Hi,
gates
Doc.
that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Right. Where have I been dragged?
Oh, do not look at me so.
Oshify.
Slave to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
That's the Warrior of Darkness from the other realm, from the first. I'm being pulled through time and space. He did mention eons becoming instant. Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Have I been dragged forwards to the place where light has drowned everything? It's him. I'm about to become David Tennant. This is the world that's gone completely the other way, where light has taken over. The balance has been disturbed completely. Too much of a good thing, as they say.
endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
What do you mean this time of night? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Yep, this is the land where light is taken over.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
And this is what that guy with the crystal hand has been warning us about. Tip the balance too far, and light becomes...
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
You know it,
got to you, did they? Poor beggar.
Sure you
That explains it then.
Ha, booze.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
So, is this Norvrant?
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
At last. This is Norvrant. I can't summon my... I can't mount here either. Well, that makes sense. I'm not near anyone or anything that I know. Alright. I'll head towards the Crystarium. The Crystal Tower. He brought a thermos. Eerie, it's so quiet out here. The theme is hauntingly unsettling. like the colour, but I'm uneasy.
Halt!
Vieira. A Vieira, that's the race.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
What is your name? What is your
From
quest?
where do you hail?
What is the airspeed velocity of a unladen swallow? Yes. I am from the source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
African European.
Had you given
What?
me an honest
I don't know
answer,
that.
I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment.
That's not concealment.
And I
I'm
will
from
not
the
suffer you to
source.
pass.
Oh, she's taking on the beast behind. I see. Instead of breaking into shadow, they break into light. So there's fiends of light here instead.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh no. The merchant I met.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, it's the guy with the crystal hand.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
He's the one who's been summoning our souls here.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
I love her accent.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
I hope my friends are here. To see a familiar face here would be a boon.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
This is so after my... Well, he's been trying to drag me through time and space for some time now.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Just a little bit.
That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
So, what are my friends, Exarch?
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Rusty Agan, thanks for the follow. Are the other Scions here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
That's not promising at all.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Superman must be busy.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
See, tip the scales too far, and it's just as bad. Too much light is a bad thing. Too much dark, the same. Balance in all things. That's the message here. Too much chocolate as well. I don't know, don't upset one's stomach after a bit, surely. This place is beautiful.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
I recognize the equivalent races here. The first, this planet here, is a direct reflection of the one I'm from, the source. So the races exist, but they call them something else. So like, humans on the source where I'm from are known as Hure, whereas here on the first they're known as Hume. Oh. Shadowbringers is pretty, isn't it? Oh. I want to continue here, but I need to head back to my barracks. It'll take out... Whoops. It'll take a bit out of the immersion of the story, but I have to... I have to go back and sort my... call an Uber. I have to go back and deal with my... squadron. That's it. I need to send them for another training mission. So So let's do that before I continue. Hehe, someone's wearing a Halloween costume. Hehe. See, I would if it wouldn't look so weird in cutscenes for the story quests. I want them to look, you know, good, like they belong there. I don't want to look like a weird ghost thing. Oh, okay. See you later, Doc. Enjoy the storm. Will do. You too. Love you, buddy. That's some tasty, tasty drink. Oh, wait. Where do I see the... Ah, that's where. Good. They've got nothing to gain from that. Those will reduce other attributes. Can't afford to lose any at the moment. So, let's send them on a quest before we go back to the story. Bound to succeed, is it? Well then, go and do the thing. Now let's get back to Norvrand. I did not attune to the crystal. That was a really, really poor idea. So, how should I get back there? How to get back to Norvrand? Probably have to go through Mordona again. Let me check my inventory first. Just tails, ether compass, elite mark bills. Yeah, okay. Right, let's try going back on the path where I was before. Let this be a lesson to always attune to the nearest aetheryte before going somewhere else. And it was round the other side of this bit, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Be keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? Yes, please. Good. So that worked out. Ah, I can mount. Good. Let's head back to... I was going towards somewhere called the Crystarium, wasn't I? Okay. Not interested, thank you, monster. So straight forward from here then. Okay, good, they're instanced. A request, okay. Full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I think a conversation would be more meaningful if you were first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, excuse me, visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders, glean some, something of the world and its predicament. Okay. That's pretty. This path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. Yes. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as a spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people you should like to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along down until you come to large doors at the end of the path. Such detailed directions. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. It's to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Fair dues. Seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. I feel that's a pun, crystal clear. But yes. Very good. See, the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning. I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. A true challenge may be in finding the right way to the citizens. The world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Okay. When they ask whence you hail, suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. Unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Fair enough. Finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the centre of town. Thank you. Right, so let's go in attune with the Aetheryte first. You detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable. It should allow teleportation to Aetherites in the source. Right. Let's take a good look around. See you soon, Jay. Enjoy your training. The Ethernet shards are cute. Dragon birds. Oh, that gate opens. Haha. This place is fascinating. Aww. Chickens! Can't talk to that guard, that's fine. Nuts board. Clan Nutsy. Sinner? Nuts to you. That's a great quest name. So pretty here. Go in there, no. Whispering Gallery. So there are stairs up and down here. Can't go down them though. It's one big library. So pretty. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? Quite familiar with our civic roles, you see. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine. Bless them. Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. By the flood, it questionably was. Damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. So they collect any books that they can from after the disaster. Okay. Illustrated history book for children. What does he think that lowly of me? Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as Warriors of Light, villains, slew the Shadow Keeper. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks, pulled and swelled without cease until the day an almost blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigour, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Minfilia? Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and the approaching doom. By her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of Erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. In the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. So here, light is the evil thing. Must did the world become what it is? Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. If you'd rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay. Ah, my little puff of darkness has come to rest on my shoulder again. So cute. Alright, well, thank you, Morin. So, as being a warrior of light from the other realm, they would view me as a villain if they were to learn of that. Which I guess is fair enough considering what they've been through. This side this time. Let's see if any of my gear needs mending. Nope, okie doke. Merchant, armorer. Also looking for Ethernet shards while I'm up here. Ooh, boat. There's one. place is so pretty. No idea where I'm headed now. Oh, I can't go any further. That's a shame. I'm guessing this must be apartments. Catenaries. What's in here? Accommodations for refugees and other displaced residents. Ah, yeah. That's it, these are apartments. Musica Universalis. Oh, I think I attuned to that ether right over there. That's fair. Now I'm looking for someone over here. Here we go, Bragi. New to the city, friend? Wide eyes and spinning head give you away. Master of the markets. I gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Bless him. Merchants stock a range of equipments for drones such as yourself. Did you say drawn? I'm Ora, but you know. I guess that's what they call me here. My race. So we can straighten this out. There's two in front of us. The shorter one is a hume. The taller one is an elf. Golgant instead of Rogaden. And Drawn instead of Ora. Zune instead of Ixali. Apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Don't get much further flung than that. Floundered over the simplest things, bless. If you're confused by local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Yeah. So yeah, the equivalents have different names here. to go up the stairs. Get my little puff of darkness following. That's a sight, isn't it? Right, so there are merchants up here too. Ah, and vegetable plots. Oh, fruit and vegetable plots. Let's attune to the shard. Recording node. Ah, won't let me in there. Fair enough. What's up here? It's attuned to that shard too. Mario tamer. Are people fly on these feathered dragons here? Instead of what do they call them? Chocobos. How could I even forget the name of chocobos? Right. Crunch. Pretty. Hello, Catless. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Yes, I'm new here. Well, it's worth you chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll be all handed to you on a plate like those Ilmorian layabouts. Now I see you're no stranger to honest labour. Don't have the whiff of indolence around you like some folk I've met. Still can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of the air. Wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he's never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Cool. So that's about all of that. So let's go take myself back to where I... Why won't you let me jump over the things I want to jump over? If I want to stand on some dried fish, let me stand on some dried fish. Dried fish. Hello, Bowdy. You made it. Good to see you, bud. I haven't got that far in. I spent the first maybe 45 minutes waiting for my delivery driver to turn up before I started the story, and now I'm just exploring the Crystarium for the first time. So I've not gotten too far in. Taking my sweet time, because this place is beautiful. The outside is unsettling, mind. Having to view light as the evil thing is the thing that's really throwing me. But again, you know, it is a complete reflection. Everything is sort of backwards. Oh, I attuned to that already. Which ones haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 6 there. How many are on the map? 2. 4, 5. Just that one then. Crunch. Hardly ever take the long way. I love that fall damage doesn't kill you here. Oh, I might need to change my candle in my pumpkin shortly. There you are, Exarch. You look really small. My colleagues help you form a clearer picture? Yes, they did, thank you. Yes. Structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. My first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of trial and error for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. So he basically pulled the tower into existence from another realm. Right, yes, so where are my friends? Okay, fine. Tower's gate lies open then. Or I'm gonna mention Gratia. Is there something I should know? I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now I think it best that we focus on the present. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I recognise that gate.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Fair enough.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Well,
To
obviously.
put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true.
Thanks for the follow.
The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told. Thancred's count stands at 5.
Wow.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Crazy.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Yes, Pickles is here.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Thancred naked again.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Oh, my candle's gone out. What have they been doing all this time? I'm gonna light another candle while...
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh dear. Oh
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
That must be terrifying.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Ooh, okay.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Well, I don't suppose I have any other choice. Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise. There we go. My bomb's flickering a little bit.
You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Where's my... Put my seat warmer back on. That's it. Pumpkin bomb is everything. I love it. I'm really pleased. I'm going to bring it a bit closer. Keep an eye on it a bit more. There we go. There he is. It's a shame they're so temporary. That's why I took plenty of pictures. I love carving pumpkins. I love the smell as well. When they have a nice candle in there and they're, you know, toasting away. Ah. Oops, what am I... Flicking through emotes, I just made my guy look just hilariously weird. Just then. Oh, yep, his candle's gone out again. Let me... I actually change it this time rather than just relight it. I love the smell of the pumpkin lid. Where it's roasting away. It's one of my favourite smells. Toasting pumpkin. Right. Let's change this round. Just trying to cool it off for a second. Because I tend to use... I reuse things from tea lights. I think I need to go fetch another one actually, until that one cools down. Another tea light tray thingy. What is set, guys? Couldn't find one. Got what do they call them? Ramekin instead. I got so many of these. I just keep saving them from desserts. Right, just gotta melt some wax into the bottom first, and then put one of these ones in, I think. This one. Hope this one stays lit when I light it. So, playing with fire is quite fun. Just help the candle along a bit. That's better. Here we go. Getting some good wax going there. That should do. What did I do that for? I could have used this candle to light the other one. I forget how to relight a candle without... Let's get some more wax going. Nah, that should be enough, actually. There we go. That should do us for now. I should have lit it when it was in there rather than try to pass it in like that. Because I was frazzling my hand as I did that. Not very clever of me. Right, let's find a position where that's not going to drop in onto the candle. Because it's, what? Shriveling up. See, I might have to get a couple cocktail sticks to hold that. Hold that in. Where did I put them lately? Yeah. You know what, cocktail sticks, or do I have anything else up here that I can use? No, I don't. Sorry folks, bear with me just another moment. Floating candles, right? That would be so much more useful. One sec. Couldn't find any cocktail sticks. Skewers will have to do. So, now the choice is, do I? Yeah, I'll jab them into the inside the pumpkin, and then have my lid sit on top of them. Now, where are my scissors? Ah! There we go. Excuse me, I swear I'm coming down with something. Scissors really don't help. I'm just gonna have to snap them. Say that, and then they go and do this on me. Bloomin' things. Right. I want to create a surface that my lid can stand on. That should do. Maybe a couple more sticks. Come on, stop fraying. Just snap. Oh, for pity's sake. Blasted bamboo. That's rubbish. That's better. There we go, that's a lot better. Yay! There's my bomb. Good bomb. Right. Let's carry on, shall we? To the thing we're actually here for. Oh, I've probably got some fire. Oh no, I see. It's just where the lid fell in earlier, the wax is smoking. Let's just melt that off. Oh, you know, it might be my skewers catching fire, but we'll see. I'm just going to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I think they're probably about to catch fire, to be honest. Entertaining, though. The bomb is smoking. They can't really catch fire so much because the pumpkin lid's on top of it, but bits of the bamboo sticks are sort of burning away. If I let that happen, then it, you know, because there's only a patch that's burning, I think it'll just stop after a bit because there won't be any left to burn. I know this is weird. We're on a game stream and we're staring at a pumpkin bomb. Just smoking. At least it's realistic. Yeah, it's just gently burning away. I think I can safely leave that. Maybe. It's not burning too far. I mean, the worst that will happen is the lid will fall back in and put the candle out. I'm gonna leave it. We'll see what happens. If it's a disaster, it's all on film, so you guys can laugh. Let's carry on with what we're actually here to do. Right.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Well, I didn't think it was somewhere I could rent a clown. So...
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
Ah, I see.
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Fair enough.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Convenient.
Our way
Nicely
of life
tied
has
up.
benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh. Ah, tomestones. Basically smartphones. You see the cameras on the back and everything. What's up, Ryuko?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. A Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh god. It's a Scottish version
My
of
dear Feo Oo, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Link's Fairy, what's her name?
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm.
Really
And we
wish
have
they'd
need
added
of
a
means
special
to ferry things back
Dark
and forth
Knight
from his
storyline
home.
in Shadowbringers.
Might
Besides
you
that,
be able
amazing
to
expansion.
assist us in this matter?
Navi, that was it. Or Navi, Link's Fairy.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
But yeah,
Wonderfully exciting.
Panda.
What a brave
It's
and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you
interesting point.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Oh, great.
Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
This one you don't want to kill.
Answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
That remains to be seen. As to whether or not I want
then
to
you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings,
flick
great
this one
and
into the
small,
sun.
may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. Raise your hand.
Which one? I have two. Welcome to SHADOWBRINGERS. Thank you. So far, I found it pretty, mildly unsettling as well.
'Tis done.
But
we are bound now, dearest sapling.
oh god, you're weird.
Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh god, she's a bit
Mayhap her message to your friends
overbearing.
to inform them of your safe arrival.
Very different from the main world, which is neat. Ooh, Alexandria Blackmore, thanks for the follow. Send a message to Tataru. I think she'd be most pleased to hear of us.
Consider it done.
I think that would please Tataru more than the others.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Interesting.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Nutty girl she is.
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
And Veihaga, thanks for the follow as well. And Panda, Panda Solus, thank you as well. You like my pumpkin? Thanks. Took me a while to build last night, but I did. The lid's giving me some interesting trouble right now. I've got some smoke effect going on because of the bamboo skewers I've used to keep it from falling back in onto the candle. Yeah. I'm just saying, it makes it more realistic. Bombs smoke, don't they? So oh dear, right. Had to teach your fire how to make a pumpkin. So weird thinking, not everyone celebrates Halloween. Right? I mean, whether or not the Halloween part is important to people, I think just the fun of carving a gourd. You know, if it's a pumpkin, a squash, or anything like that. Big hollow ones. They're fun. And because they're, you know, it's a product of the autumn. And it's good to do. It's fun. Finalising the matter of your accommodation, you'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay. Woo! She didn't like the guts. I'm not surprised. It is, they've got a weird texture as you pull it out. But yeah, the seeds, when you roast them up and flavour them, they make an excellent snack. And a nice big pumpkin like this, you get a nice amount out of them. Denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Oh. But yeah, when I hollowed out this one, I cleared the seeds out, and any of the fibres left and all the bits that I carved out from inside, I saved for the dogs. I have 3 dogs in case you weren't aware, and pumpkin's very good for them, so they enjoyed that with their meal. What server? I play on the EU server, Phoenix in particular. Oh, they loved it, to the point where now they've got a taste for pumpkin. When the candle's in this one, they come sniffing around because of the smell. Ah, you're on North America. Okay, cool. Does mean, you know, unfortunately, no cross-world play, but still. Good to know. I might boost myself a character on a North America server one time. But one day we might have cross-server. We can only hope. It's just a matter of them finding an efficient way to allow that sort of thing. Oh! Ah, is this Albert? Yes!
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
That's right. I remember you, the warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just...
It would cut down queue times for newer players. It would.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh, have you been floating?
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
Ardbert, what's wrong?
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
Oh, bless you.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
I remember.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell.
I remember
defeated
this
by
too.
you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Northrend. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Oh no.
Leaving me to bear witness.
So a lot of threads come to an end here, I'm guessing. Like, tied up.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Good, we'll get some closure on some things.
— 100 years.
Which is why this expansion is so impactful. I expect to cry. I expect to cry a lot. Because this has all been leading up to this, effectively. Oh no, you're just a spirit. Or a... not quite here.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Oh, friend.
I feel as if I've been walking forever.
Shadowbringers back in Heaven's
I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
They did a lot of planning. Ah, so Panda, you've been playing since basically the very, very start.
You were summoned to
Awesome.
save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Oh, Oddbell.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Hi, Rose.
Fate has brought me to you.
Going well.
The one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
How are you doing,
if
Rose?
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe...
Had to play catch
maybe
up.
I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh, bless him. Oh, that poor, poor tormented soul. Ah, you're doing some dailies. Awesome. Why would... That can't be comfortable to lay so flat like that all the time. Oh, poor Oddbear. Poor man. It's so sad. Right, which is the shard nearest? Dossel Gate, okay. Whoops. Click the wrong one. Dunce. Here we go. Right. Right, let's go and see the Exarch. What now?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Just about. A little bit haunted though. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Well, yes.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Right.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Fix the
To the
hats
north
appearing
is the
on
fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
There is head. There is. I love the race
To the
and don't
east
want to
lies
switch.
the once prosperous civilization of Rak.
Is there a problem with how the
Crystarium
hats
station
work
there,
then?
In the heart of the forest.
Because I can't say I've noticed.
Alas, neither location can
They
be
don't
reached
show.
without
Oh.
considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
I guess they haven't figured out the coding to allow the ears yet.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Ugh.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armoreng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters.
That can't be
in contrast to her brother,
comfortable existence.
Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
In the same boat, love you, Vera, miss wearing your hats. I understand that, especially if you spent a while either crafting
which you
or
choose to visit first.
acquiring them.
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and
And
I will
being
see to
unable
it that
to
you are
use them.
provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Oh, bless him.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
This is quite typical of Thancred, though. So, we'll find that lovable rogue soon, I'm sure. Okay. Is it Alphino and Calusia then? Island off the west coast. So... okay, to gain a mount. Let's collect the other one as well. Armoreng. As he'd be overjoyed to see you safe. Oh, bless. Impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Oh, bless her heart. She was the last one among us, wasn't she, before myself? I shall look forward to meeting up with them again. Right. Oh yeah, I can't summon my mounts here. Keep forgetting, it's a city, you can't summon your mounts here. Right, oh, this way first. Because that's... oh, hang on, let's just use the Ethernet. It exists for a reason. To the rookery. How's my pumpkin doing? Oh, good. The, skews have stopped smoking. Yes. Where are you? There you are. Hello, my friend. Sinus infection. I don't know. I think I'm coming down with some sort of cold or something. Definitely got a bit of a cough at least. An Amaro, you say? I mean, not a chocobo then. A chocobo? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Ah, so they know what chocobos are. Here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow are far more commonly used. Unaccustomed to riding Amaro, think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Too much kosher sweet to pep. Meet the Amaro launch. Junior team. Okay. Ah, yes, there's a chocobo, so they do know about them. Am I going? No, I'm not going the right way at all. I seem to lose myself on that map quite a bit. I don't know why. I don't tend to have that problem anywhere else. I think I'm just confusing my blue dot with all the Ethernet shards. I can't go through there. Oh, for goodness sake, just use the Ethernet. Stupid boy. It is a bit difficult to get my head around. Hang on. Which shard is it that I need? Because all the layers and all the different layouts, it's difficult. Puff of Darkness is like I'm in the game. Oh dear. Right, the Amaro launch. Right, so that's the one I need. Well, of course it is. That's what the dude said. Jeez. Really need to pay more attention. Right. Now travel to Clusia. Right. Oh, okay. Ether currents. Thought that would come back in. Taking your time. Come on. Here we go. That's it.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That's so strange. A big, tall fortress with a what looks like a shanty in front. Cracked Shell Beach. Wow, Laurie, you're really blowing up my Twitter. The island's main settlement. Okay, so it's bigger than it looks. Maureen elite, masters of what remains of our broken world. Gone so far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Ugh. Say their ideals are questionable, would be putting it mildly. So again, people. The lantern was so cute. It's a shame he's so temporary. I'd love to keep him forever if I could, but who knows, one of these days I might deign to make some out of some modelling clay of some kind. Right. Head south along the coast, come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eyeball. Keeps an eye on everything that happens in Clusia. He'll be able to point you in the right direction. A sprig of time. Okay, so that's the code. Oops, there we go. Gonna keep an eye on That's weird. The map isn't going transparent. Does it not do that here? That's very strange. No! Not interested in fighting. Go away. Hello, sir. Eel barrel. Eel is nice. Been major absence. Alphino. Young champion of the downtrodden. Aww. Richer than all of Norvran put together, but it's a different story for them that live outside the city. Ah, the shanty. Trying to stay alive. That's not surprising. The rich in their fortress. Ugh. Sickening. And let's open the map some while we're here. If I can. Interesting island over there. Or is that where I came from? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Very curious place. And sittest? And oh, I'm sorry, I chewed that up completely, but thank you for the follow. I'm really bad at people's usernames, I swear. I am so bad. Southeast of me. Okay. I want to take the moment to explore this place because it's so different. Things that look like Ochu. Yeah, Germinants. Ugh. Nasty creatures. Southwest. Right, here's a shanty. Gate town. I see. Sickening sight, isn't it? And there are some on this planet that, on our planet, they're exactly the same. Big, towering, rich city overlooking such squalor, and the divide is you can. It's just painful. Northwest, I passed it. Oh, there it is. What can I climb on to get at it? No. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me get on the piece of rock, please. Thank you. West from me. It's funny how sometimes the roulette decides to pull up a mount you were just on, and then the music continues. I still find it curious how the map doesn't go transparent here. Oops, I didn't mean to dismount. southwest. All the bird mounts in this game have majestic feathers. They do, don't they? Oops, I keep dismounting. I keep meaning to play my compass. Ping my compass. West. Okay, so it's not on this bit of land. It'll be over there somewhere. The coast here is really something. I'll go over there in time. I just want to find as many currents as I can. Well, as many as the map will allow me. Because I have a feeling some will be inaccessible until I pass certain objectives, and others will be unlocked as quests as per usual. But just to expedite things, I'm here for a long time into the evening tonight, so I can take the time and do this. Where's the next one? So further west from here. Guessing it's going to be up there on what can only be described as Pride Rock. Wood eyes. It's a giant Groot. Sings Ladysmith Black Mombazo. I think you're a little premature on that. Need to get to the rock first. Southwest of me, yeah, so. A little dockyard. It's over to the west a bit. No, you won't let me down there, didn't think you would. Southwest, so over there a little. I spot a cavern. Haha! Right next to that crab who is invariably going to try and kill me, probably. Yes? No? No, it's not interested. Good. Haha, 666 yards to the north. Yeah. That's childish of me. Right, can I open this lower part of the map here? Will you allow me? Not on foot, it seems. Okay, fair enough. Let's just ride my Rapidash north. Ah! It's annoying when you can't jump over rocks that are clearly jump overable by an animal of this size. And yet... Yeah. Pixels. Ow, sudden hand pain. Right in the knuckle at my index finger. Random. Right, north. I shall open more map as I go. Okay, so there are weird bull things like back home. Bison thingies. Northeast. Okay, so this way. This map is big. Guessing the one it's pointing me to is going to be one of the inaccessible ones. Can I open this bit of the map? Will you let me? No. Just out of reach. Bottom. So clearly it's not going to allow me to the north of this island. Which I suppose makes sense. I'd have to access it through this rather foreboding gate at a later stage. Yep. It's going to be through there, and I'm not allowed yet. Let's go and attune to this etherite. Some rather European looking buildings. Let us attune. Good. Right, let's just get on with the main objective then, because that will take us around the map, I'm sure. Someone out there in their cloudlet show off. Giant chameleons. That's weird. There were chameleons in my dream last night. Tiny ones that lived in the water. I got Dark Knight from the Mog Station. Simply because I didn't want to have to wait. Final Fantasy, where your files could become a mode of transportation. Indeed. But yeah, I've been playing. So I got it from the Mog Station, and I've been playing with it all the way through. Oh, what's it? When did I start playing again? So I started playing again when SHADOWBRINGERS dropped, but I had Heavensward already, and then to get into Shadowbringers, to start playing towards Shadowbringers, I purchased the Ron Jeremy Tear. Sorry, thanks for following. But yeah, I bought Dark Knight in the store because I didn't want to have to wait for the class. Because I just like the aesthetic. And tanking, it seems, is one of the things that I've just kind of fallen into. I'm guessing that little bit on the map there is that dip there will be that cliff edge. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I got the class and I had it boosted to 70 pretty much straight away, so I could rocket through the story as quickly as possible to get to this content. Because I didn't want to purchase that thing where you can basically buy your way through the story. I wanted to play through it, but I wanted to play through it quickly. So almost as an interrupted string without having to level too much in between. So yes, right, I think I'm supposed to go in here, is it? Yeah, this place is tiny. It is really small. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. I will have a mead. I will pay with Gil if you take it. Don't have a touchstone to test their purity. Not going to go begging for one from the neighbours. What do you require then? Fine. Okay, to earn the right to sit. You know what? Instead of sitting inside, why doesn't he just sit outside on the steps for free? Logic? Thaver wants your booty. All the washing up done. Yeah. Just curious. Recently started a new character. Made them look as much like Arbor as I could. Plan to play through each expansion as the poster boy job. So, War through Realm Reborn, Jagging through Heavensward, etc. I get you. To be honest, I was tempted to make a character that looked a lot like Arbor as well. Because, I mean, you know, if you don't, he's quite tasty. It's okay. Right, what was I doing? Going towards that little red circle. But yeah, no, that's a nice idea. Oh look, ether current. But nice idea to travel through each of the. That's a big ass goblin type thingy. Lil Murderer. You're hardly little, are you? Yeah, like I was saying. Nice idea to travel through each expansion with the sort of associated class. Probably raps on the side. Watch out, he'll murder you. Welcome to chat, Zamera. Hey, he looks a bit shifty, don't he? Look. I mean, look at that face. And to be honest, oh, I thought he was eyeing me up there for a second. Level 80, don't think I can take that yet. Right, yes, red circle, up here. Legit, it's designed to be killed by a very large group of level 80s. Yeah. that's what I'm guessing, is why I'm giving him a wide berth. He looks pretty gnarly. I'm definitely not going to bother him. He's got a name like Little Murderer for a reason. That'd be first A rank found in Shadowbringers. Well, I'll remember him. So much so, it'll give you special currency if you do kill him. Interesting. Or something to look into a bit later then. But for now, I shall be avoiding them. Right. Oh, over there. I was so pleased. This weapon, the glamour of which I'm using, I've been keeping an eye on the market board for ages, and it's been like in the million, like a million, nearly 1.5 for so long, and then someone posted one up at about 900 and something, and I could afford it, and I was like, yes, I want it. It's aesthetic. The aesthetic matches my class. It's what I want. And it's also taken me forever to get to gather the gil needed. It's the Seeing Horde Guillotine. Yeah, that's right. Seeing Horde. I've been after the glamour for ages. And I'm glad I managed to get a hold of it just as I start Shadowbringers. It's taken me so long to amass the gil. I'm not good at getting money in this game. Someone hiding in there? No response. Not Clouder. Maybe the occupants hard of hearing. No, I think they're just hiding really tightly in there. Kick the door! Like they give a few alternatives to relics if you want something glowy. Yeah! Right? Squeaking from the inside. The one I had before, I had the, oh god, what's it called? Oh, no one's home. Judging by the lack of furniture, there haven't been for some time. Gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken residence in their absence. Curious. So, no one is actually there. Interesting. But yeah, the one I had before... Oh, what was it? It was the one... I can't remember the name of it, but it was the one that looked like a big slab of stone, and it was like yellow glowing. It looked like a chunk of Titan. Yeah, basically. The Titan weapon, yeah. I can't remember the exact name for it, but yeah, I had that glamoured on my weapon. And that was pretty cool for a while. And quite cheap. So, I had, you know, something nice and cheap but glowy. Only 39 gil, might as well repair it anyway. Good habits to get into. Where am I looking? Back in the tavern, right? Cragged greatsword or something. Yeah, I wonder if my... Oops. Can I... No, I can't access them to tell you. Oh well. Right. The caretaker's gone missing. Hopefuls? What do you mean? In Gatetown? No, I know where that is, because I have been there. I went there walking. Okay. Right.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
I know that voice. It's him.
Frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh, bless you.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Ah.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
He surely is.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I like his hoodie. I want it.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma.
You can get it.
And Yotsu.
I mean, like, in real life. I want to wear the hoodie.
Of course, if you count the days I've
It looks comfy.
The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
We thought we'd lost you. You can craft it.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I bet Alize gave you a massive dressing down. She's not one to mince her words.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I know what you mean, Bowdy. The hair is amazing.
I
love their
bring her good tidings for a change.
Imagination with different styles.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ugh. Garleans. Sorry, that's racist. Aston, thanks for following.
Thing. Black Rose.
Ugh.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
It's so underhanded,
Thus
so
simply
disgusting.
Destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Chemical weaponry.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Oh, those bastards, yeah.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
It's like the fiends on
I
our
may be a
world.
stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Let's do this.
And so we take to the road once more.
Oh, you can hear the smile in his voice. Bless him. Right. Okay, so he's not actually been inside the city yet. So let's go. Maggie does make me smile. I think I should put my socks back on. I'm getting cold toes. Or perhaps I'll simply use my blanket. Why is that called an iguana when it's clearly a chameleon? A horned chameleon. I think I insulted it. Creatures of this world. They're so messed up. Similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. I think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. It is sad. Entirely separate people, and you just put yours on. It got mad you discovered the chameleon's iguana disguise. Right? It did a bad job at hiding. But yeah, with rejoinings, to have one world with its own rich culture and memories and everything just clicked out of existence, to be merged back with the source. It's quite upsetting to think of. Right. Okay. We're back on our hero shit. Up there, I see. That much is clear. Forgiven Cowardice. Interesting name. Yeah, I don't want any of that, thank you. No, thanks. I know you're just a small encounter, but I don't particularly want to play it close to the wire. Yeah, down you go. Everything alright, miss? Or mom? Oh, poor old lady. You lost your bearings? But you should know this place better than I. Strange lad. Just a few bruises. There was no one left to hear me scream. Aww. Leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ormore with the rest of them. Oh, honey. Doubtless fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate is safer than staying here. Aww. Poor lonely old lady. Sanity's first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Regardless of their form, all seemed incapable of speech, and are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Lucia suffers far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day. A tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? Okay. Heading back towards that gaudy, ostentatious city. Let's mount up. So much better when we can fly around here. Riding on this bird seems slow. It's just plod, 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 plod.
Endless garden.
Right. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ulmore itself lies beyond.
Open Arms, my
This,
arse.
meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Poor folk.
Ah, I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
I did
I'll
not
bet you got
expect
a
that
trick or
voice to
two
come
up
out
your
from that
sleeve.
face.
Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
One.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Someone from inside the city, clearly. Zorn and Thorn.
Our hopeful petitioners, one and all, Ulmore extends its warmest regards.
Ugh. I bet
Let
it
it be
does.
known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Ugh.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Sad. These people could be using their wealth to help everyone else, but no.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Oh, you cruel bitch.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What is? It looks like a bum.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Interesting.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
It is all rather perverse, isn't it? Oh yes, she's just spotted me and she's gonna go and tell someone inside of my existence. They hope to use me for something. Via a contest with ever-changing rules. Ugh. Policy has been in place for past 2 decades. Does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. People have just gotten too used to it. Large pot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks, meal rise floating, and otherwise plain broth. That's rather upsetting. Preoccupied petticoat. Oh, that's a vase. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Maybe. The attitude surrounding it is rather ugly. But, you know, of those sunken ships and things outside it. Sad. Very sad indeed. What am I looking for out on this circle? Ah. Oh, that fellow. Ditch that sour-faced brat and make it home for yourself here. Excuse me, he's a friend of mine. They dole out that food in the hopes that it'll keep people hanging around long enough. That can no longer fend for themselves and become dependent on handouts of meal. Yeah. Yep, they're far too accustomed. You disapprove of Ulmor. I'm not surprised if you do. Well, first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes you feel so ill at ease here. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Ulmor's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? Definitely. Restilista. Thanks for the follow. Hamlets and fields across the island are left empty. I'm not convinced that Ulmor's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is a miraculous solution to all this. Yeah, it's a sad, sad situation. But we need to see inside the city first. I'm working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Interesting. This beast trove makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo they are called. Though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part they keep themselves in their oceans, rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kogane. Business favours the bold, and so I reached out to them. Duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Yes. Even the most jaded Ulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. That's true. I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. God, you got such a ticking off after that. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. Just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me with make the exchange? Well, sure, obviously. And I can breathe underwater. Pay a visit to Moshimoa, my supplier in Right. I've been there already. I walked through and attuned their aetherite. Oh god. This guy's got a wind of that. He's going to do the same, is he? Going to try and cut us off and make good of the deal himself. Wouldn't blame him, to be honest, though. Before all that, though, I need to take a bathroom break. So, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go away. I return! I am here. Ah, coffee. Good stuff. Oh, candle's gone out again. Sure, I have a fresh one in here. Can't have a stream without my bomber light. Oh my, that's properly charred now. Oh well. Ah, burnt pumpkin smells so good. Right. Okay, now I have to move my skewers I've put in here to get at the... what do they call it? The ramekin inside. So let's take these two out. There we go. Good. That's properly burned down, isn't it? Super. Okay, so let's get another one in there. Let's use this one this time. Okay. Let's heat up the wax so I can stick it in there. And have it not fall over. That should do it. Come on, stick. So I should melt the bottom of the candle a bit as well. Right, stick. Excuse me. Got to get that in there without... I'll have to take more skewers out then. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll just have to put them back afterwards. There we go. Are you central? Central enough. Right, now where did the skewers go? That's one. No, that's too short. There? No. Where was the... Come on. Ah, here. So that's that one. And... okay, that can go there. Short one. Let's find the jabby hole. Is that it? No. Ah, was that the one? Okay, that works. I had two more. Okay. There. There was one up this side. I'm trying to find where I jabbed it. Where's the stab mark? We're gonna have to make another one. Looks like it. Stab it in there. That should do. Right. Now, can I reach the wick? There we go. There we are. The bomb lives again. I have to keep changing the candle every so often. But there it is. I've really got to sort out the mats that are underneath my chair. Dear, dear, dear. Right. Hi, Laurie. Had to switch to your PC. Were you watching on phone or tablet then? Or your console, maybe? There are lots of different ways to watch. But yeah. Pumpkin lives. My bumpkin lives again. I'm running out of candles. I'll need to buy some more. Oh, bless you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, I'm just glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh crap! Which way am I going? That way. Okay. To the little village over there. Whee! I've nicknamed this mount Rapidash. Oh, that reminds me. In Let's Go Pikachu, I've got to do some evolution training just to get my Pokédex filled out. I want the shiny charm. Because the next thing after that is to go shiny hunting. Do I have a cold? I think I'm coming down with something. I have a cough. I think I'm getting a sore throat. And this is really annoying because I've got London Comic Con in a couple weeks. I mean, what's the date now? It's the 14th. And Comic Con is... Oh, Comic Con's next week. I'm going to be one of those spreading con flu. Whoops. At least I won't be when I am dressed as Spider-Man. Because at least I'll be behind my mask and my speech will be filtered. So. Excuse me. Oh, look, something's on my head. What's on my head? Something was jumping on my head there. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's back on my head. I can't. There it is. What was it? What is that? I can't make that out. Something bouncing on my head. Is it gone? It's gone. Aw, it's a tea bag. Aw. I got teabagged. Thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind of you. And you got to teabag me. Come for 14, stay for the teabagging. Oh dear. I didn't think that sort of thing was possible in this game. But here we are. Okay. Oh yeah, we're buying stuff from... my pumpkin's on fire again. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Oh no, this is the person who's come to steal the things, isn't it? The somebody who was listening. Mr. Lad, short blue hair. Yep, ladsy and eavesdropping. We'll go beat him up. It means to steal our chance at getting into the city, obviously. To be honest, I don't blame this kid, but you know, just so mean. I swear I have some cough sweets somewhere. Can't remember where I put them. They might be downstairs. Oh, I think they are actually. Oh well. It'll have to wait. Whee! I need to farm the rest of these birds as well. Right. Have to try and spot. Okay, so the camera can't zoom that. I mean, turn around too far. Ah, there he is. Whoops. Ah. Ah, so mistel is what they call their mikote here. Gotcha. Let's get after that scallywag. Which is the quick way? I think I went the slow way. There you go. Where do you think you're going, lad? Loving dancer right now. Ah, you leveling your dancer class.
There you are.
Trying to find a main. Ah, so you might have found a candidate for your
claims the harvest on my
main
behalf.
class then.
Hand it over.
Excuse me.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Oh, bless your heart, child.
No one here gives a damn about me. Look, when the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Oh, this poor kid.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah, he's really sweet. He's a good kid. He gets better.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Aww.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kaishia, it was the difference between life and death.
Bless.
I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old elf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
Bless.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Oh, Arcade. Interesting. Not picked that game up before.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
This clicking in my PC is driving me insane.
Come on, they may need our help.
Oh, you got something rattling around in there. That can't be good. Honored Cyanur, thanks for the follow. I wonder what might be catching in there. Something getting in the way of fan blades, maybe? I don't know. I tell you, I sometimes get really weird sounds coming from my computer. It's normally when a really thick dog hair gets jammed in the fans, and then I hear a sort of like a trilling noise. But, you know, I don't know if you have dogs like... yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of things that could be. The only way to deal with it, I think, would be to, you know, take the case apart and just watch for it or listen for it and try and track it down. It depends on whether you're confident enough to do something like that. No pets, hasn't been touched, just sits there. Very strange. A new game plus. Yeah, I heard about that. That'd be cool, to go back through the story again. You're an elf of some sort. Cleaning up the old expansions to get rid of annoying quests and fleshing the storyline out better. Ooh. That sounds promising. Gives you another reason to play back through them. Ryuko, that's such an unnatural way to sit. Okay. Whilst the couple took me in to paint pictures, my style proved contrary to their taste. They just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. That's sad. Asked me what I meant to do. Dejected, I told him I wished to leave. Flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. That's just mean. Treating people like filth. There's also pets and mountain characters very unique in his sitting preference. Why? I can't sit there like he does. I can't sit at that 90-degree angle. If I sit with my legs directly straight out in front of me, I end up at a 45 degree. I can't straighten all the way up. I've got really weird legs. It's strange. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really unnatural way to sit. No one will want to... Back problems? No, my hamstrings are too short. I got long legs and they're always too tight. I guess I could, you know, if I did yoga or Pilates or something, it might help, but... You can sit like that, but it's not comfortable. No, it wouldn't be. That's what I was thinking with my dude there. That really can't be comfortable to sit like that for long. Right. Yes, we need to find another way into the city. Oh, Tristal, do you know a way? The way he asked that, the way he questioned it, I wonder if he has an inkling about perhaps like an entrance through perhaps waste disposal? I don't know. Or maybe that's wishful thinking on my part. He likes pain. To be honest, I won't be surprised the amount of crap he goes through. If you somehow manage to derive some sort of pleasure out of it. Lol. Drive you mad continually getting smacked about. Part of his backstory. There's probably a pun there as well. Okay, right. Assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmor. Thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. What is it? It's your favourite paintbrush. Okay. Never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. I don't have the heart to paint anymore. Oh, bless him. Honestly, haven't decided. Shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Stay safe, friend. Right. Okay. Yes, I'll be your assistant. Though a peculiar assistant I make for an artist. I paint with a sword. Lol. While I'm here, I might as well pick up the blue quests to fill later. Ulyss, acting village mayor. Veteran bear hunters is badly mauled. path to the north. Be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Fair enough. And there's this other blue quest here as well. What does quest sync mean? Must mean like level sync, I'm guessing? Okay. So, you know, might as well do these quests here if they don't take long. Oh, I haven't visited the Amara Keep yet. Oops, no, thank you. Right, so just here. I see. Oh dear. Quest sync must be like a reverse level sync then. I'm liking the themes in this expansion, I have to say. You're alright, lady. Okay, a bit further up the path. I see you. Not an encouraging music. What does she need with this guy? Have you given any thought to taking over a village mayor? Doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role. Fairly sure I said nay once already. Seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. Sickle to cut some rope. Obviously that means something to her. Curious. Very curious. Excuse me. So a sickle to cut rope shocked her, but why? Why would that be such a weird request? I'm sure we'll see. Get over the fence. Okay. Why are they afraid to hear of her father? Clifton was the former mayor. Incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. Stray Sin Eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It's a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it's because he refused to accept the protection of Ulmor. I see. So they're afraid of the ire of others. The scale of the tragedy and accusations that follow wore away his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm guessing that's why they need the sickle to cut the rope. Probably to offer him his own rights. Aw, the old man we spoke to is his closest friend. Considering how he worded his request, it seemed he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Strange. Very strange. Now let's mount up. There we go. Here is your sickle. Oh, Clifton would be glad to see this. This is so sad. Right. Well, that quest can wait. We'll learn more of that story another day. Oops. I am seeking only to do these quests to open the ether currents. The sooner we can collect those currents, the better. No, beastie, not interested. Go away. Ah, someone at the dockyard. Hello there. Now beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world. Yeah. Powder? What is this powder? Do you mean to blow it apart? Can't see how crystal will help. Melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. Fair enough. Okay, so now just to inform his wife. That's fair enough. Nice and easy. Good and simple. That's how I like him. Right, easy way around. So, Needhog can't, not Needhog, Midgard Silma can't jump over rocks. Stupid dragon. No, your husband's fine. He's just working on some wood. Oh, thank you. Right then. Down to Gate Town then. Stomp, 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 stomp. Let's squish some vegetables. Yeah. Not interested, beastie. Thank you very much. There really is something oddly relaxing about the music that accompanies Maggie. I think I could easily fall asleep to it. Just chill out and... It's quite calm and the rhythm is nice. Oh, overshot. There we go. Hello, friend. Let's have a sip of something. Oh, here goes the horn again. Welcome to Pedlu, made pearls from a plum, and now we've place for a painter of a plum. She's pretty. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes so rarely commissioned these days. Thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. Yes. No masterpieces. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. Oops. Skip that by accident. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Oh, I dislike their rhymes. Does that make me a killjoy? Who is this hanger-on? This is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. Hey! Matters not a whit to us. Why the face? She's shocked by something. Oh, yes. The food. She forgot to dole out the scraps to the poor. Ugh. It is a rather perverse way of dealing with things, isn't it? Here we go.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I don't know why, but the place has a distinct Final Fantasy IX feel to it.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Hi, Phylan. Don't know if you can see my dog's face there. Hi, Bean Beans. What do you want? I know you like tasty pumpkin. Give me paw. Good boy. You come to tell me you need to go outside? Yeah? Do you need to go to the garden? Yeah? I'll be back in just a second. I won't need to put the screen up. I'm just going to let my dog out into the garden. I shan't be but a moment. And I return. Just swap my dogs around. I've got my Shiba in with me now. He's too small for you to see currently. Come here. Oh no, don't chase flies please, because you'll knock into the lantern. The lid is shriveled quite a lot. Oh well, it allows for more airflow. It's all good. Right. To the city of final pleasures. Ugh. Lupo! Behave! Silly child. Register as residents. Ugh, okay. Pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Such a sick way of doing things. I cut my thumb yesterday. One of my craft knives. It's when I was doing the the pumpkin. There was something shiny I saw earlier. Or at least brightly coloured. Am I losing my mind? I think I am. The path to glory. That's rather grim. Hang on, let's go over here because there is that porter I wish to speak to. The Amara Keep. Never use them, but I like to keep the network connected. Thanking you. Just explore the rest of the outside. Rather upsetting. What's around here? That looks like a cast-off seat. Little parts of discarded former finery. Such a shame. All these old broken ships and the aisle over there. I wonder what would be contained within that building. Ah, flowers. It seems so few and far between out here. Then back round the front. Big shell shape. It's a trash dump. It is, isn't it? They dump all their shite outside. Yeah, that's a big waste chute. These people are left to sift through it. Ugh. So sad. The divide is disgusting. Right. Joyous Hall. Ugh. Right. This place. Fortunate friends. Right. Forgo the usual interview, begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Vorthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. We'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Our duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. To be a servant or a slave, then. Another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. Two patrons, okay. A Mistel couple. Okay. Bureaucracy. Look at my little cloud of darkness. Or puff of darkness. This is always amusing. Where am I? Papers. Now why can't they do this all in one office? Okay. What do I smell? Yeah. Dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Well, I am an adventurer who has been fighting and things. The lousery. And the rudeness of this woman. The sheer cheek. The rudeness. Oh. I'm just gonna look around in here. I'm probably gonna get sent through to these rooms anyway. What's in here? Ooh, that looks like an ether weapon. The delousery. But what of my clothes? Whatever. Oh dear. The outfits are rather gaudy. it's rather busy in here. Special permission is required to use this etherite. Ugh, fine. Annoying. Script exchange, Splendor's vendor. That's fun to say. Splendor's vendor. What's out here? Some of this place reminds me of Limsa. Just more ostentatious. A little... What's the word I'm looking for? There is a specific word I'm looking for. Opulent. That was it. Opulent. Ah, I see. Okay. Did I look in here? Oh, okay. Are those your only moves? I say you need to update your dance routine, sir. Okay, enough staring. Oh, okay. Maybe not enough staring. Anyway, yes. Lol. So that's clearly a bar. What's this? Ah, it's like a schedule for performances. Bill postings. Right, now, where am I supposed to go? How do I get to the understory? Let's see. So, the crown lift, probably down. Actually, I'm not sure. Yes. Probably. Excuse me. He doesn't seem too worried by the fact that a massive bloke has just walked into his shower. Oh, I'm supposed to use the perfume. Thought I was looking for something. It is not that is sick. Seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Yes. It is a little bit open for a shower room. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. I'm really tempted to say that. But I don't think Ryuko would. Oh, that's funny. No. Alize would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just? I shall endeavour to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. Yeah, you don't have anything these people wouldn't have seen before. All done? Not so smelly anymore? Much better. With lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Yep, off we go. We don't stick with chocobo butts anymore. Right. Military has its headquarters above. That is the canopy where free citizens live. Grand Dame's parlour. Okay. Interesting, you can see into there. Okay. Intriguing. Gonna have a nosy while I'm here. Mainstay. Why am I allowed to walk in there? What is it? Interesting. Interesting how what I assume to be storage cupboards, but are probably cells, open for me. Yeah, these are probably cells, aren't they? Well, probably used as such. Nuts board. That will never stop being amusing to me. Okay, so there's stairs there. Let's see. Interesting. Wine. I guess they have to have their breaks. Storage rooms seem a little sparse. Oh well. Right, on to our main destination then. Climbing still higher. I took the lift up here. Yep. You can see the decadence is, yeah.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist?
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Ugh.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I don't look much like an assistant, do I?
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
He's good at this, patter, isn't he?
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Mostly because I probably have all the,
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
I probably have all of the linguistic,
yes.
the linguistic
Yes, of course,
grace
quite right.
of a shoe. Okay. Start with the canopy, go from there. I already walked around, but I guess this is useful. Right. Right. I'll do it again, why not? Escorting me on a shopping errand when I'd realised I'd dropped my handkerchief. To get my silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Blimey. Demanding or what? Such are the ways of the rich, I suppose. Alright then, so where is the boy gone? Out here somewhere? Ah! Oh no! Whoops! Scary. Rescue my lady's handkerchief. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth. Or if it belongs to her. Start counting my blessings. I think it's just perspective that makes you feel this way, sir. My pumpkin lid is shriveled quite a lot. Look at that. Burnt pumpkin smells so sweet. I could sit here just sniffing that all day. Right, back inside. The wretched pauper split his head open. That's not funny. Value him highly then. As if you were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bond in our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in all more, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. That's weird. In exchange, we're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Like a strange form of decadent communism. Very strange. Okay, to go around to the strip club then. It's a strip club, face it. My little drone. Who are you talking to like that? You wish to play cards. Okay. Using the triple triad music, I see. I like the backs of those. Ah. Okay, now I understand. Ah, good. Okay. So I have to play some more. Good. Come whisper in my ear, don't be shy. You're weird. Delightfully wholesome. Methinks you were expecting something else? Well, he was born with the power to command the Sin Eaters. That seems weird. Either a boast or something odd at work. She looks like she's unhappy that I interrupted them. I did. I found the nudie bar. It's very obviously a strip club, isn't it? So hop up on stage and give us a dance first. Excuse me, do I look like a... I don't suppose I have a choice. I'm gonna go up here. Let's see. Let's pick something really weird. That's not going to work, is it? Can you imagine seeing that? Yeah. You'd probably be told to get out, you drunk. On the mark. Where is the mark? I swear I did it. Oh, up there. That's not the main stage, you lie. Alright, I'll just stand here. I'm gonna see if any dance works. I'm determined. I'm gonna do this one. It's gonna be a regular dance, isn't it? That's the only one that works. I still think it's funny making him do the Mandeville up here. He just looks mental. Really? That dance is really, really bad. Anyway, being made to dance like a puppet. A warring army may be the essence of military might be. Even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power, there's something fishy going on with that person. Got this way with the turns them docile as house cats. That's really peculiar. I can't even give this stuff away. What, is that really bad drink then, sir? Right. Oh, he's not started yet. But where is he? Ah! A new outfit. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. Ha! What happened to painting? The lad is an artist here, he's not a dress-up doll. Oh bless, she's taking a shine to him. Sorry, dealing with some snot, I'm afraid, which you don't want to see, so just going to cover the camera for a second. This guy looks a bit like Tom Cruise. Ah, my company's ranked up. Well, that's great, considering there's only, like, a small handful of us. Not even that, there's just a little pinch of us. I think there's only, what, 3, maybe 4? Yeah, only 4 of us. Oh well. We're steadily getting there. I see. Okay. Right. Particular sense of beads. Apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. Weird. This obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. This excursion I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. The understory has its own tale to tell. Right, can I use the ether crystal yet? No. That's annoying. Alright, how does one get back down from here? I know there were some stairs somewhere. That's the lift to the... Ah. Crunch. Start from the bottom upwards, shall we? Weeping Warbler. What's up? Oh, she can't sing anymore. Oh no. She'll be thrown out. She's unwell, and if her throat doesn't get any better, she'll lose her job. That's sad. Nope, no one there. Okay, so I might not be able to use the main ether crystal, but I can certainly use the Ethernet, which is handy. So what's stopping the regular folk from using the Ethernet to get inside then? Ow! Lump in her throat. Cut out access and even then the voice may never heal completely. That's cruel of you. Very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. I see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies. Town of nightmares. You tend to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. Oh. That's... Well, that's just so harsh of you. Evil place. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. Arrange for your ascension. What does that mean? Does that mean put out of their misery? I'm suspicious of this. Senators exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, shepherd them onto celestial paradise. I don't believe it. No. God fall through relentless truth, grace and free the people of all more are destined to embrace salvation. Blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we carry to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Oh, honey, you're gonna get eaten. That man means well, but I think they've been brainwashed into thinking this guy is some sort of savior. And I swear they're just getting sent to their deaths in a manner that they think is merciful. No. This stinks. Something about this really stinks. Nuts board. Oh yeah, there isn't a ETH crystal to take me upstairs. Because I can't use the big crystal yet. Not allowed. So up we go. This place is creepy, it makes me uneasy. Why, sir, you are not bad at all at what you're doing. But I wonder if the lady would be so pleased that you painted her with such honesty. It's a matter of influence over the Sin Eaters. Cannot be helped but put in mind of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, where do they go? They must be fed to them. Ugh, stop ordering us around. What in the blazes? So unflattering. I thought so. The images of affluence and nobility overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. You stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken the jaws and weaken the knees. Ugh. Oh? Villain, apparently. Oh, they're going to call the Sin Eaters and feed him to them. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Warthru resides. Ordinarily you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for a little while. The crown lift takes you up there. This is very, very strange. There's always something sinister lurking under the surface of such places. Good lord.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh Christ. He has these...
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh no!
Kaishia, what happened?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Your is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
It is upsetting.
Oh, dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
How do you move around? Oh, my light's gone out.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
You are an evil blob.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. You capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Burn!
Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
Bit slow, aren't you?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Are you people not uneased by that sight? Truly horrifying. Seem to have marched us back outside again. It's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Ulmor. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. I hope Kaishir can come with us. I've done you a grave disservice. You are hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I'd known the price, you would be made to pay. Oh, honey. Yes, come back with us. Oh, come on. Pride. Who's this? Oh, is it Lady Chai? Why are they out here? Took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Elfino. Many a beautiful and striking picture painted from you, but there was something about your work, as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. Vouch for your character. Aww. She's giving him the outfit as well. So you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Oh, bless her. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed will not go unanswered. I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Oh, it turns she has a lovely big heart. Oh, that's really sweet. Before we continue, I need to put another new candle in here. The lid is all but shriveled completely. Oh, it smells so sweet. Ah, roasted pumpkin. It's so nice. Right, another new candle. Got to take out the ramekin again. It's still warm. I'll use one of these this time. In fact, yeah, let's do that. I'll just put it straight in there. Right. Let's place that back down into the middle. Yeah, let's put this in there. Nice and stable without me having to stick it down. There we are. That was nice and easy. No, I need to put that stick back in. Now where was the... There it is. The sticks there are the only things holding the lid on. It's shrunk too small to be to hold itself up. His eyes are cooking. I only hope it holds out for the week. The Codger's Crook. I read that. I misread it. I saw the Codger's Crook. Well, I didn't see the Codger's Crook. You can probably imagine how I misread that. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right. So back to the Crystarium, is it? Fair dues. The Codger's Crook. Phil, I know I liked you. You see what I'm getting at though? I misread things like that quite a lot. Yeah. Where am I going? The Amaro launch, okay. Wait, is this the right one? Wait, no, it said speak with Alphino on Cracked Shell Beach. I think I left a little prematurely, didn't I? No, that's not where I want. Which is Cracked Shell Beach? Premature teleportation. Yes. There it is. South of here. That's what I get. I saw the quest marker for the other one and I jumped because I couldn't see a quest marker for this one. Right. Cracked Shell Beach. That's down here somewhere. So for why can I not see a quest marker? Is it because we're going to be taking a ferry? Ooh, there's a current. Just as well I came down here. Oh, I see it. It's hidden behind the sign for the Crystarium. Got ya. My yawl feels very slow here. Where are you, Alfie? Ah, hello. Okay. Yeah, Lord Vol 3 is worrisome. I want to know how he has the control of those Sin Eaters. Most curious. Right, let's not continue that one yet, because that's going to be for Alizé. Let's go and speak with Alpha No at the ocular. Oh, why won't you let me jump over there? You want to let me walk on the railing, but you won't let me fall. Why do they bother shutting those bits off? It's annoying. Should have taken the Ethernet. Let's do that from here then. Crunch. Is that where it is? I really should have checked. Nope. Right, let's check the map. So it's Dossel Gate is what I want. Okay. Oh yes, because he's in with the Exarch, isn't he? Okay. Fine, Alizé. Okay. My phone's still trying to get me to do my Chinese lessons. I'll do it later. Right. Now let's go and find his sister. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Using Ethernet to go to another part of the city. Wouldn't that be so much easier? Particularly to get around London, because London is huge and that sucks. Because public transport is really expensive. Friend of the Exarch. Yes. Right. I need to go to Amareng. Hurry up. Let's go do the thing.
Amareng. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Areng once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Amareng meant majestic land in the language of his people.
It's like Garabania.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Southwest then, is it? Oh dear, that's an interesting creature. Geigentender. That's oddly cute for a giant monster. Very strange creatures. Hello, sir. Yes. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It is a majestic sight, isn't it? I like the Geigentenders are trying to stand like the other Sabatenders. Or General Cactuars. But their heads are too heavy, so they sort of tip. Makes a good wallpaper, that. Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabartha-Ring. Interesting. Most of it got burned up then. Okay, yep, let's go. River of Sand. Oh, I see. Just looks like a really dusty trench. The music here is far more relaxed than it was in the place that began with a K. The last place we were in. Sorry, I'm just trying to open the map like I did before in the other place. I will... No, actually no, let's leave that. Because you guys don't need to have me wandering around wasting time. Let's head straight for the town. I like my little puff of darkness is tired and she's resting on my shoulder. You like it here then, huh? It's full of Maud but Humes and all manner of others. Long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Have you met a Maud before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but more welcoming you could ever wish to meet. Oh! It's like, oh, what do they call them in our land? They usually wear those masks, don't they? Not the goblins, I'm talking about the ones, the ratty people who wear, like, armour and stuff. I often wondered what they looked like underneath. Right, let's see the Amara Keep first. Then attune to the Aetheryte. blasted cough. Oh, so cute. Kobold, that's it.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Ooh.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
I like this fellow.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
I'm glad to finally know what they look like underneath their masks, though.
Busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
That makes sense.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Bring a gift?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Makes sense.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Ah.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Ah, good.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh, we're about to get jumped.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
It's,
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
a really, hostile place for the anxious, methinks. A nightmare for people who hate being hounded in shops. Hello, friend. Do I want worms, bread, or meat? See, being Zayla, or Ra, I think he'd probably go towards the meat. But then I'm eager to see what he says if I go for the worms. Bread's just boring. No one cares about bread. Meat or worms? Do I go with the conventional or the plain weird? Let's go for the weird, shall we? Plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Ooh, frog skewers. Eat the floor meat, you'll end up with worms anyway. Probably. I definitely eat frog. I like frog. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rock. Spear with steak roast over a fire. Okay, so I have to look at the stuff anyway. Mush loaf. Stuffed with cactus fruit. Keeps you going in the heat. What about this? Ever-burning bounty. Best parts of litter. Cured with spices. Some find the smell challenging. Anything that has a challenging odour, I don't think is fit to put near one's face. Like durian. Durian can go die in a fire. To be honest, I think the worms, a good protein with, you know, a coating of sugar, I think that'd be quite useful. In the desert. Oops, my bot's getting a bit overzealous. 15 jars of glazed worms. I look quite upset. I think I'll share the rest. Gross. I think he's going to have some terrible diarrhea for the next few days. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Oh, good lord. There we go. Bad food. Bad food. You probably shouldn't have it on the floor, my friend. Because people can do this! Okay, I'm amused. I'm done. I'm back, friend, after that horrifying meal. Gastronomic fortitude! Are more exotic than harmful, lol. Don't envy you the belly you'll have on the morrow. Thanks! Great. So I want to puke in a few days. Or in a few hours, rather. Lol. Working off the meal. Right, market receipt at any time during this quest. Key items menu. Ooh. Table cactus from Thonthon, iron ore from Tholtol. Table cactus and iron ore. Right. Oh, I don't need to remember it anyway, because... Oh no, I probably do, because I think these are red herrings. They have a very nice looking chocobo. Right. Antiquities, I think that was one of them. Yojimbo from 10, right? Yeah. No, mate, I'm here to collect it on behalf of someone. Wouldn't dream of selling to a higher bidder. Lol. It actually is the Yojimbo Barding. Oh, well. There you go, then. That will be why. Right, so I'm looking for guys whose names begin with T, because I want some table cactus and some iron ore. Crate of ore. Okay, so that's one of them. It was iron ore, thank you. And then table cactus from another guy. This mount seems a little overkill in here. But ho-hum, the roulette threw it up, so whatever. Anything hiding back here? No. Okay. A chest of perishables? No, you're not one of the people I'm looking for. I'm gonna go around that way. That was pointless. Nope, can't go in there. Who's over here? Herbal remedies. Were you the right person? Ah, good. Pick the right people. Superb. Yep, got your stuff already. So it tells you you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Efficiency presents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before you return. Oh? Who dis? Taslim. Okay, a misplaced order. Ah, so am I going to be going with her instead? You know who I am. Ah, okay. A carer at the inn. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you for taking me this far, sir. I shall depart with this young lady. Why are you standing in my space? That's a little close for comfort. We've only just met. Right. Oh, I'm guessing that's going to be an ether current quest. There, that blue plus. So let's pick that up. I was correct. Excellent. Okay, so his kid needs to be told to stop. I'll deal with that later. For now, we go this way. There you are, miss. Oh. I can definitely deal with the beasties that try and stop us. As is usual. Okay, so we got some things that look like adamantoids. Little moles. Jeez, that is blinding. Hurts my sensitive eyes to look at. Right. The music sounds a bit like a Muse track. Hey, it's Twitch. Lol. Now what makes sense? Oh, okay. It's a place called Twitch. Let me in! Excuse me, wow. I'm always so tired. Right, what's going to come out next? Aha. Good. Right. Let's head back to Lady with the Box. There's a big red cactuar thing. What's your name? Malik Tender. Okay. That looks like a boss kind of one. A special one. Gonna leave that alone. Right. Yeah, carrying on. Got those weird sand creatures again. Oh, excuse me. Ha, okay. In we go. The inn at Journey's Head. For the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? Excuse me. No, I have no idea. Okay. Very strange. So what's out here? An airship port. Ooh, an ether current. Footprints. Leading away. The skewed buildings and stuff, they really messes with my head. These weird sand zombies. Not interested in engaging with you guys. Okay, they cross around a lot. Did she get into a fight? Ow, that hurts me to look at.
Get back here!
Ha!
Is that... It can't be.
Be mindful of your landing. Superhero landing. Wow, you've gotten good, sweetie. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Typical, she hasn't lost her edge.
How are you?
Faring well, all things considered. Been ripped from our homelands, so, you know.
We've fought them to a standstill, then? The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
That too.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Yeah.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Oh, terrifying.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Essentially burned up in radiation.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Like radiation.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Ugh, like parasites.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
You still don't mince your words, do you, lady?
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Ah, the afflicted. I've gotcha. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, alas, looking at the time, this is where I'm going to have to wrap up, I'm afraid. Because I have to spend some time to make... Oh, hang on. Just a sec. Right, yes. So, I have to wrap up, I'm afraid. What's going on with my nose? I have put soot all over my face, haven't I? I've just made it worse. Lol. From touching the, all the sooty, burned thingies, what are they called? Skewers, that was it. I've put soot all over my face. But yes, thanks to everybody for joining me here today. Thank you, Bowdy. I will see you tomorrow. I will be back. So, yes. Thank you to everybody for joining me here today. I have very much enjoyed this so far. The story is getting good. It's getting really good. I'm so glad I tried this quickly to get here. So yes, more Shadowbringers tomorrow from 2:30. Is there anything else I need to say on that front? No. So yeah, Shadowbringers tomorrow. Reminding everyone, on the 28th, from the week of the 28th, I am doing Horror Week with such titles as Benny the Ink Machine, Little Nightmares, Dead by Daylight, and so on. But yes, thanks to everybody who's been joining me, who's been following today, those who have hosted today. I think 2 of you did that for me today, Laurie and Techniques. Thank you so much for that. Always appreciated. Anyone out there who has not been here before, but enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button above. If you're watching on Facebook, hit the like button for my page, or if you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe below. If anyone out there wants to help support this channel, I have a tip jar below, courtesy of Streamlabs, and a little merch store as well. You know, it's pretty straightforward to use if you need to. Or you can go through Humble Bundle as well. When you purchase your games, you can help support charities and this channel at the same time by using my links in my description. But yes, I hope every single one of you have enjoyed it here today. Thank you again for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, 2:30. Final reminder. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. I'm going to go off and make myself and my other half a nice, what was it? Pear and cheese tart. Yeah, from scratch. So it's getting quite late, so I need to crack on with that. So I'll see you all. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, if I can get my words out. And I will see you tomorrow. I have been NeroValeriusSparda. This has been Geeky Potato Soup. I will see you on the morrow. Toodaloo, my spiderlings.